everyone, Stormy Sensei here. When you're playing some Splatoon 3, as usual, I've been saving my first ranked experience for the stream, which has been kind of painful because I've been able to play ranked for like several levels now. Well, we finally made it, and so I'll be able to do off-stream ranked. Oh, I have to actually expand this? Okay. Gear Gang? Yep, I am Gear Gang. I usually skip over this, but let's see. Apparently it's different for open versus series, clan blitz, or splat zones. I'm feeling splat zones. Alright, take it easy, RSB. All your base are belong to us. Ink your base instead of all your base. Zero Wing actually just recently released for the Sega Genesis Switch console version. I'm glad to see that I'm not having internet issues today. Yesterday I had to play wireless because, I don't know, my wired connection just decided that it didn't want to connect me to the internet. He's not wrong. Oh, you can do series. You can't do series with friends? Is it because I'm not high enough ranked? Interesting. Okay, well. You can't do series with friends in general? That's crazy. That's like exactly what you would want to have. That's like the core of competitive. So if Low Game's not going to play and RSV's not going to play, does that mean the Pie's the only one that's playing? Hey there, Pika. I've had no time to play it. Yeah, I've been hearing that you've been like busy with your studies. You know you could squid roll off of a wall? Like that? Is that a squid roll? What's a squid roll? Yeah, I've done that one already. It's not as good with the Splattershot Junior, or really anything other than a roller. Okay, so I think we got the whole crew here. Got beat up to up by S ranks. Okay. I don't actually know what rank what my true rank is. The highest I ever got in the game was like A- for Rainmaker. But that's mostly because I didn't play enough. Oh, what was that? Oh, the wave breaker, okay. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that there wasn't anyone there. Darn. I should have not moved from where I was standing. Or I should have used my special, actually. Yeah, I should use my special there. And then I would have stayed in control the whole time. They flanked us. Super jumping is so bad. It never works ever. was the that thing. It's gonna try to come from up here. You're right, I should look at my map more. Interestingly enough, I do that in Turf War, but I don't do that enough in Splat zones. Nice aim. I wasn't close enough. Like, I'm using the Splattershot Junior, so he just backed away from me, and then I couldn't hit him anymore. Well, that's pretty cool that you can just get to choose to stick with the team that's been working. So like if you don't like your team, you can just be like, just give me another random team. But if like you've been on a win streak, then you can just kind of hang out with the same group. I should really turn around more with the Y button. We dropped no games. Wait, what? But... Oh, okay, I see. The bomb was already there. It's the nice thing about being a stream, you can like kind of look to see what happened a couple of seconds ago. I was like, I put up this thing, I'm not gonna die here. Haha, that was nice. Got me around the corner. He's actually in a fight. Oh, that was nice. Wipe out there. Oh, there are two of them. Yeah. I knew that there were two of them. Alright, they got that. Oh, they got me from behind. How do you not die there? The stick sensitivity, I think it's all the way up. Oh wait, no, the stick sensitivity I don't think is all the way up, because I think that at one point in time, I was trying this thing where if I have the heavy Gatling equipped and I strafe it, then it paints evenly. So I moved it to that, whatever sensitivity that gives me. The motion sensitivity is all the way up though. You get like no points per like win. Like you used to basically get to a new rank after like 1, 2, 3 games. I should probably increase the stick sensitivity anyway, and then just use the motion controls to spread ink evenly. I don't think I can do that unless I change gear or unless I leave the team. Am I able to change weapons in between games? I love the Splattershot Jr. Mostly I love splat bombs, like it doesn't really matter what weapon I have, I'm a splat bomb main. Nope, can't change weapons in between. Alright, that's fine. Is this a new map? I don't think I've been on this one before. Oh, this is the same one. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't get him with my splat bomb. And I died by a Tenta missile. That's never supposed to happen. Okay. I don't think that's a pretty good place to snipe. Well, I guess it's fine because you can just jump down from that wall. Am I safe here? Yes, I am. Okay. I didn't know whether I would be safe there, so I was trying it out for the first time. Better know sooner rather than later. You get so many Tenta missiles. What are they doing? What was that I was hitting that wasn't doing any damage? Was that a crab? Because it was making like a metallic noise instead of a I'm hitting a person noise. Oh, why were there so many? It's a million. I thought that the crab tank was supposed to be like weak from the back or something like that. I must not have been hitting it right. Why is my team completely covered in ink right now? Alright, we got 3 down over there. 4 down. Looks like they're coming from there. Ooh, that was close. Oh, get out of the zone, please. I'm enjoying this game more than Splatoon 2, and I don't know why. You're probably more competitive now than you used to be. You probably have more community, or you know more community, I should guess. Might join for some games after you pick up Demon from the airport. Sounds good. I haven't really seen much of a difference yet. Granted, I've only played ranked like twice ever, and I've played a little bit of Turf Wars, and it feels pretty much the same to me, and I think that's fine. Like, when a game is good, the sequel should just be more of the same thing. One thing I wish I were better at is like hitting someone that's back here. Like, what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to like jump and then like press Y and then also hit them. And that's all like too much for my, you know, slow hands. Well, so far we've won every game, but they've been pretty close, I feel like. So we'll lose eventually. But also, like, I'm gonna end the stream at C- rank. Because we're only gaining like half a point every game. You gain nothing in this mode. I mean, I'm seeing that. On the bright side, it seems like you only play on one map ever. Like, you in Turf War, there are like 2 maps, right? Do you only play on one map on Anarchy mode? Oh, really? He got me. And it's not even like a real sniper. It's the classic Swiffer. tried to close range. Come on, you don't lose to a bow at close range. Oh wow, he really got me. Alright, we got 2 down, and the other two are like melee. There you go. Is it just me or is the echo whale bad? Like, does it do anything ever? Ooh, something's hitting me. All 4 of them were there. He is so good at sniping, man. Oh, I guess we didn't need to both do that. Oh, I thought that okay, he faked me out. He got me. But I'll flank this guy. The guy that I was flanking died. Okay, there are 2 maps. I mean, I do like this map. It's the one I'm most familiar with. It doesn't have that many changes from Splatoon 2, I think. I mean, like I said, I didn't really play Splatoon 2 very much. I played it a lot for like about a year. Well, I played it a lot for about a couple of months, and then I played off and on after that. Like, I think I may have played Clam Blitz like maybe 20 times total. That gives you an idea. And like, I never like played when they added all those new like black weapons at the end of the game cycle. Have I played Salmon Run? Not in this game, no. Alright, oh, I actually like this map too. I don't know what it does in Splat zones, so maybe I won't like it in here. Lots of long range stuff, okay. I don't actually know where the zones are. I can't get there? Okay. Oh, that was an umbrella. I actually had no idea what that was. Oh, it's a little different, okay. You can actually make that jump. That's what I do. I love it. Oh, the wave. Oh no, the Splatling killed me. Okay. I thought that it was that wave thing. Oh, he got me. I still don't actually know where the zone is. Well, I mean, I guess it's just the straight up center. Ooh, he's really good at shooting. Yikes. We actually got completely knocked out. We didn't take control even once. They got us good. Like, they got us on the flanks, they got us on the front head-on assaults. Oh, I only lost 1 point? I could grind this forever and just, like, get S rank. Well, you know, I don't know what the wins and losses are once you get to the higher ranks are. I would have to lose 8 in a row to lose 1 game's worth of progress, though. Anarchy opens for playing ranked for fun. What a contradiction. An oxymoron. Maybe I should Splat Bomb instead. Nope, definitely not. That's way too long. But I can't play series with friends, though. Like, you should at least be able to play with a 5-stack. Or, I mean, a 4-stack. Whatever the numbers are for Splatoon. Yeah, you should be able to play with a 4-stack, at least. I feel like you used to be able to do that in the past games with squad mode. Oh, yikes. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. It's like, oh, why would you stay there? The enemy team disconnected, so we end up, like, throwing it out. He disconnected in front of you. Oh, I did actually see that. I thought that, I didn't know what he did. I saw that he, like, disappeared from my view. But, like, it didn't occur to me that that was a disconnect. I was just like, oh, that must be some new ability or, like, item that I just don't know about yet in this game. should use my special more often. It's not as good as ink armor, honestly. Like, I do miss ink armor. Giving your whole team just like extra defense. And I used to use like special charger, and like it was a Splattershot Junior, so I had the extra tank. So you just like spam that. It used to be so amazing. So since everyone seems to go the exact same route, maybe I should change up my approach here. I should have just been better at shooting. Well, we got that one at least. We're in control, we lost control. We're in control, 2 dead on both sides. I know that there's an enemy in here. They lost control though. It didn't matter. With a sniper, I probably shouldn't super jump at all, huh? How do I get up there and flank this guy? Stop that. Need to be better at shooting. I would have gotten him. I saw him before he saw me. Yeah, I did notice that the Splattershot Junior still has the larger tank size. I still need to run like sub special up or sub saver so I can throw more splat bombs. I don't have it. Well, I have one of them. No, I don't actually have it yet. I have it on another piece of equipment. I think it's on my shirt. But right now I'm using the T. Hey there, Cheesy. Are you trying to hop in these matches? Excuse me. Hey, Letopia. Oh wow, you were brave, but I am bad, so it doesn't matter. bad over here. Oh. Why was he there the whole time? Why wasn't he fighting with his team? Nice. Took the lead. That's good. This guy's literally still there. I need swim speed. Like, I need to get back into the battle. Is he still there? That was actually a different guy, because the other guy didn't have a rapid blaster, or blaster. I don't know if it was a rapid blaster. I'd imagine if it were a rapid blaster, he would just been constantly shooting the whole time. Slowly but surely rising in the ranks. I don't know if this open is for me. I need to do this series thing. But I'll do dedicated streams to that. Or maybe that's just what I'll do off stream. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because, like, why stream solo queue, you know? I guess to allow the stream snipers, maybe? I don't mind the stream sniping. I welcome it. Three seconds ahead of time is all that I need. Wonder how matchmaking works when you can play with all your friends. I think that it tries its best to average all your skills, but from what I can tell, it's not that great. Like, apparently yesterday, Lil Game, Pi, and Protomin teamed up in ranked, and it was mostly a slaughter because Protomin is S rank, and the other two are not. I don't actually know what rank they are, but apparently it was very, very bad. Oh, he got me. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, that's fine. I'm so bad at shooting. That was probably a bad jump. Oh no, it got in the center. Yes, chase me while we stay in the lead. not in the lead, or we're not in control still. Let's see, so that guy's dead, everyone's dead, alright. He's still alive, he's right there. That still hits me when I'm, what's it called? I thought it was going to protect me. It did not. So that's just my bad. He hit me even though he was dead. That's okay. We wiped them out. I thought that was us being wiped out. Oh, he chased me. He didn't want to ink the turf instead. Oh no, back up, back up. Okay, that works out too. That's okay. Ended up not being okay. He's dead. Back up. Okay, that works out. Really? No way you can queue. Oh, you can queue in with anyone regardless of rank. Yeah, that makes sense. But that's fine. I think it's impossible to get 100 to 0. Like, you'd have to really, really try. I know that there are old Splatoon videos of people actually trying. Like, basically you would have to, you know, ink strike everything, and you have to have a full team dedicated to just actually trying to paint every single inch of the map. But I don't think it's possible. I don't like the shield in the center because then they're still able to shoot into the ring. If you put it at the edge of the center, then it doesn't. Then none of their ink actually gets into the area. Because basically it stops all ink from going past it. So if you put it in the center and then they hit on every single side except for the exact center, you still lose control. But if you put it on the edge, then they can't even ink into the center. Then again, I've only played like a handful of games with the character at all. Outplayed. You get better at shooting. This person's gonna die in the center there. Why is this bad sometimes? That's the lead. I think that person's gonna die. Oh, he got me. That was a good one. Oh no, this is a bad jump. They're all gonna die. I'm gonna die too. We lost control. We are in control. Nice. That's fine. We lost control, but all we needed to do is just like reset the timer there. They were ready. They're so ready. Those dually squelchers. No, I needed you to back up. I got two of them. They're in control again. Oh, they all die. It's okay. They win. I should have used my shield when I got on that perch there. And then I would have been able to take on the rest of them. Elgato. Wonder if they're a streamer. You haven't gotten the game yet? Well, you told me that you were, like, super on the fence about it. Hey there, TL Baker. Have I used the cram tank yet? I have no idea what that is. What is a cram tank? Could someone that actually plays this game inform me? Crab tank. Oh no, I haven't used the crab tank yet. Well, I mean, I've used it in practice mode, but it hasn't been attached to a weapon that I would actually use. Needs to be on a Gatling or an arrow or a bow and arrow, or I don't think that they ever make an additional Splattershot Junior. You really can't jump from there, huh? We both died there, okay. I think, okay, this person died over there, so this should be a safe location. I should have died there, for sure. I have no idea how I didn't. Must be using one of the weaker, that's a huge flank right there. It might be a bit overkill on the flank situation. Alright, we are all dead. Roller. Yeah, distracted one of them, two of them over there. It means there's one over there. We lost, right? Pretty sure there's no one best weapon, otherwise everyone would just use it. It probably depends on the team that you have and like what sub weapons you want and what specials you want. We haven't won on that map yet. Like we've won every game that's been on the other map, and we've lost every game that's been on the other map that we haven't been getting. Why does it sometimes just like not really send me very far? I always ask, like, you know, why bother asking a question if no matter what people answer, you're going to say, yeah, I've already made my decision. Like, I don't know why I was asking. Like, if the dynamo works for you, and you think that it's the best for you, then it's the best for you. I know for sure that the Splattershot Jr. is not the best shooter weapon, but it's definitely the weapon that I'm best with. I use it, like, all the time. I've used it for basically 3 games in a row now. Oh, okay. I thought that I could use it as a shortcut to not have to ink the wall, but I need to actually ink the wall. Yes, it still has the expanded ink tank. Alright. Someone's actually taking that alternate route over there. Was I killed by the reef slider? Yeah, I was killed by the reef slider. Alright, back up. Thank you. Still died anyway. But that was just because we were bad, though. Not because we were in a worse position. Oh, shoot. Boxing us out pretty well here. What I need to do to change up the situation. Darn. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's bad actually. It's the opposite. I thought that we got the wipeout because we killed all of them, but we also all died. Oh. The loadout for the custom... Oh wait, what? What does the custom have? Oh, Custom Splattershot Jr. isn't available. Okay. I didn't know that there was a custom Splattershot Jr. in the previous game. I think I quit before that came out. Alright, now that we've managed to lose on this map, it means that when we get the other map we should win, right? That's how that works. If I had killed that roller in the center there, then I think we would have definitely won that game. So I will take the blame for that loss. Because I was already up there, I killed one of them, I put down my special too late, and I was crushed by the roller. auto bombs and ink storm. That's like a lot of ink coverage. Torpedo bomb and bubble blower. Not so much of a fan of that, although you could at least like push with that probably. A tent umbrella is an umbrella that's like a tent instead of just an umbrella. Just gonna go ahead and like ink this area already because I know I'm gonna need it later. Alright, got no one using my secret path here. I was wrong. I can't read a map. Literally 2 people were using my secret path. What? How did he possibly hit me? I was like behind the wall. Maybe he shot over the wall. Ink does fall after all. What was that? Ranged blaster. Okay. Alright, we got some flanks going on here. Alright, take back control of the map here. Someone back up? Anyone? No? Okay. Too much range. We got both of them though. Only one is alive, but they're the one that's killing us. Yep, okay. Oh, I didn't have my special. It looked like I did. Oh, they're all dead. Oh no. We win these. #1 damage taker. I do love the badges that you get. I just wish that they were on screen for a little bit longer and the font was larger. But also, I've been complaining about the font for like every game for the past like 4 years. Maybe I just need to get a bigger television. I don't really want to get a bigger television, but that's what the video game industry has basically been telling me. Well, it's not just the 2 of us in chat, but we're the only people that want to play Splatoon today, or are able to play Splatoon today. Chomper is picking up Demon, and Lil Game said they had something to do, but they'll be back in like a couple of hours. RSB is playing in a tournament. He's probably going to win, so he'll be gone for several hours. Oh, there was another one? Oh, man. Yeah, we all died. Okay. And now they're on our side of the base. Oh, I need to do that way earlier. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. Okay, it worked out. They flanked us. He just was sitting in our own ink? I didn't realize that there were two of them. Oh no. Can an Inkling be killed by a water bottle? Don't think so. They don't like being completely submerged in water, so maybe your bathtub or something. But if you're able to stand in water, then do you still dissolve? I don't think so. Maybe they just can't swim. The emotes and tags will get annoying eventually. Well, you get to customize the tags, and I actually think that the emotes at the end are like really cool. But maybe I just have the sensibility of a like 40-year-old Japanese game developer. I've seen the enemies do them after every loss. I think that it's better than watching your own character like suffer after a loss. That's my feeling on it, at least. Double KO. If I were better, it would have been just a KO. How are the games? Overall, we're doing pretty well. We're technically on a losing streak right now, but Like, we were on a huge winning streak up until then, though. This is why, like, I just prefer ink armor. You just throw it in and then go into battle. Like, with this bubble, big bubble, I have to, like, go into battle and then use it. Oh, okay, it's that thing. And I didn't get him? Oh, he was already dead. Okay. There's no way we're just losing to a bunch of buckets here. Hang on. Ink back. Yeah, still not familiar with like all the stuff, but I think that noise means that my ink is completely ineffective. Alright, back up, back up. Thank you. I had a bubble, the jump on them and everything, and I still didn't kill them. That's definitely on me. Oh wow, that was very stealthy of him. Oh no. Super jump is still bad. What are you fighting over there? Okay, you were actually fighting someone. That's on me. Just got my special in time. Oh no. Looks like we lose this one too. Need to get in control. Looks like I missed some stuff going on in chat here. Welcome back, Demon. The lobby actually isn't full. We only have one person in. Oh, but maybe not actually. We got ourselves a Philly raid. Our incomer was way too strong, was it? It probably was. Welcome BMO and Eric Jr. and Feely. It was another streamer. I know him mostly from Pokemon content, but I think he also plays some Splatoon as well. We got Jose here. Catherine. Take care, Slate. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, things are going pretty well over here. I'm playing ranked for the first time. I'll go ahead and make a new lobby because we have people that actually want to play now. But first, let's see what Judd the cat has to say here. Oh, okay. So you can charge it one time just to change how long it shoots for. How long can you stand in the opponent's sink? I think it damages you, but it won't kill you. So you can just kind of stay there. Just subscribed. Thanks for the subscription, Jose. Wi-Fi go burr. And I think that I'm caught up on chat now. Sorry, sometimes I just gamer focus, and by sometimes I mean every game. So I do read chat in between games. Luckily, it's a 3-minute match, so. All right, we're gonna play with friends here. You can use the switch command in order to add me. I will warn you that I'm only C- rank. Alright, we got ourselves a room. Am I allowed to equip things before we get started? I am, okay. Do I want to try something new for Splat zones? Let me try this splatter scope. Gonna need to, what's it called? Use a flick, because like as soon as people see the laser, they're going to just move out of the way. Center request. Alright, hopefully this doesn't shut down the lobby. I think it took too long. This lobby's probably already dead by now. Alright. Lobby's super dead by now. So I guess I will make a new lobby. Yep. New lobby again. First people to join get to play. The one bad thing about playing as a sniper is that when it comes to just like deciding this would be a good time to flank, like I feel like I do a pretty good job of that, and like as a sniper I just kind of have to deal with the fact that that's not a thing that I do. It's kind of annoying how the lobby immediately closes. Does it immediately close, or does it happen because like I can go to the home menu for a little bit. I just can't stay there for very long. All right, we got what's it called? 4 people. What is that? A blaster, a shooter, a roller, and a sniper. We're like a perfectly balanced team. Oh, that's not a thing. There's an enemy over here. So that just like works for the enemy and doesn't work for me. I mean, that's my first time actually trying it in real combat. Oh, whoops. I'm so dead. I'm not a splatter shot anymore. Oh, you didn't like my positioning? You guys gotta flank him. Wow, they actually won that. You're not going to be able to join in the matches? Are you sure? Because I think that S rank can play with even C rank. Yeah, Chomper's B rank, so that's even higher than B minus rank. That was my first ranked match with a charger. I mean, it's not terrible. I got a kill. Well, I got one snipe and I got like a couple of splat bomb kills. I was trying to snipe. They were like not even in my range most of the time. And then they like used some sort of special move to like hit me from across the stage, and I had to get off my perch. And then things kind of just went downhill from there. I don't really know a good sniping area from this map. Oh, why thank you. taken the lead? Weren't we in the lead the whole time? Wish there were a button to cancel. I guess I should just turn to squid mode to cancel. You wouldn't run straight into a charger either, would you? I mean, I would. That's the only way to beat a charger, to literally run at them. That's the only time that I died, is when someone just ran at me. Number 1 super jump spot. Popular target. Wonder if that has something to do about the weapon that I'm using. Well, on the bright side, this is time for a reset. New lobby. Let's see who gets in first. The code's always going to be the same for pretty much every game that I play. It's just a 1, and keep multiplying by a 2 until you can't type in any more numbers. Don't count me protecting you? That's okay. This isn't turf war anymore. I have to handle things on my own. I don't know what you thought this was. Phew. Note to self, don't ever approach. Gained the lead, lost the lead. What's the point? Everyone just stops attacking you. Or even worse, it just like doesn't absorb the ink. I need a better charger. Like the special is completely useless here. It's like one of those things where like if you're bad, it works. That's a really bad jump. I mean, we're still in control, so it's okay for me to die to things like that. You know, we're no longer in control. Alright, I got the person. There's an ink brush behind us, I think. Nope, they're actually all dead. Nope, the ink brush was behind us, just like I thought. Oh, why'd you get up there? We took the lead, so it's okay for the ink brush to be over there. Alright, so the ink brush killed my person there. I'm actually out of range here. What a terrible ability. Well, the thing is, you bring out the ink vac, right? And then they just kind of stand there. So I think that I have to use it in a team fight. Like, I need to be with the team and we're all shooting together against each other. And then I bring out the ink vac, right? But then, like, I'm the sniper, so why am I up there with the rest of my team using the ink vac, you know? It just, like, doesn't make any sense from a like cohesion. I think that what it's supposed to do is you're supposed to like snipe and then someone like ambushes you, so you bring out the ink vac, but then what ends up happening is they just kind of stare at you and you're just staring at each other and then they kill you afterwards instead. All right, tower control is the next ability, is the next thing here. Or is it Rainmaker? it's actually Rainmaker? Okay. Then I'm gonna swap for Rainmaker because I'm not a fan of sniping. I need to be mobile. Rainmaker was my highest rank mode. That was the one that I got an A- in, but it's mostly because that's the one that you're most able to solo carry with. Like in Splatoon 2, you could just like kill someone, grab the Rainmaker, and then just like beeline for the objective. Lots of mid and close range. Rainmaker's pretty fun. The Rainmaker is like a special weapon where if you pick it up, then you basically have this really immobile, very powerful cannon. I'm like so terrible on this map. I think it was added after I quit playing Splatoon 2. Blaster Pro, huh? Okay. Ink back. Booyah bomb. Do we get to the checkpoint? Oh, the Rainmaker explosion, okay. Man, they somehow are able to use the ink back. Clearly I just need to get good. You gotta, like the whole team was in one direction, you went the other direction. Alright. Oh wait, I don't actually have the Rainmaker. I was so close to having my... Wow, the Rainmaker is actually really weak in this game. That explosion was like nothing. Move forward, move forward, move forward. We could have taken the lead there. Oh, we actually, yeah, we needed to take the lead there. Who has our Rainmaker? There we go. Like, what's stopping them from just, like, taking the Rainmaker and backing up now that they have the lead? I don't remember what the... 1 minute timer on the Rainmaker, but like there's only 30 seconds left. So like, why don't they just full retreat with the Rainmaker? Alright, this is our final push. Just don't die, that's more important than anything. Ah, we died. Big bubbler user. I only used it once, that's funny. Not bad for literally my worst map. Is it a Nintendo Pro Controller or one of those licensed ones like PowerA? You can answer after the match. Splatoon 2 Pro Controller? Is that a thing? I backed two of them up, but I died, so it doesn't matter. So now they have the Rainmaker. We all died, in fact. Nice job killing them with the Rainmaker. Oh, this is rough. And now they just moved there. Like, oh, they lost it. How? It was like right there. Nice wipe out there. Just walk up there. Nice. Oh, right before you got there. You have a huge lead though. They're going the long way around, north of the map. Wiped him out again. Super jumping is such a bad idea there. Yeah. What a bad weapon. That's crazy. I can't believe they nerfed the Rainmaker so much. Might actually be better to not hold the Rainmaker. That Octo Brush is just like right on him. There's a roller around here somewhere. You guys gotta head back and like protect the Rainmaker. Like, that's more important than inking turf ahead of space. I got one of them. Jump off the wall, jump off, jump down, jump down. Back up, back up. The Rainmaker shouldn't be taking point. You need to be surrounded by, like, your allies. Especially when we're in the lead. Back up, back up, back up. Alright, we just need to kill them once. I wonder if there are going to be maps with multiple checkpoints. Because this one only had 2, yeah? So like, you could have one with 3. Woohoo, I'm so close to C rank. Like, I've been playing for hours. I've gotten like 10 points. Oh. Alright, is someone else able to join? Even though I already said okay. But thanks for playing with us. Guess we'll just go with these 3. Like 17 more games. We got this. Nice. Another wipeout. Not quite sure why. Oh. Why was his team back there with the Rainmaker? Like, this is what I'm talking about with the solo carry thing. Like, his whole team was at his base fighting 3v3. And the Rainmaker was just like, I'm just gonna go. Alright, 18 more games to go. I was supposed to not continue that. I should have checked the map. That's on me. I definitely would have stopped him solo, because he like wasn't even inking the area around him. He was just like basically walking through our ink in order to get to the goal zone. John Dura has actually never beaten me in a set before, and I've actually never even played a set with Bad Kitty before. Which is crazy because, you know, we've both been streaming on this platform since the Smash 4 days. What got us? Oh, he flanked us. He's doing the thing again. Don't let it happen to you. You see that Splat bomb though? I mean, I may have gotten killed, but I almost got 3 of them. Nice. It's not a race. We're already in the lead. Oh, nice. That was good positioning. I was gonna die even if I made that jump, because I was taking the lead, unfortunately. Got 2 of them. That's a bad jump, but it might work out. Yep, worked out. How do you hit me? Oh, it was a bomb. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see which way they go. Nice, alright, they lost the Rainmaker. Head back and stop that heavy from doing anything. Alright, someone else did it. Ah, shoot. Did we lose the lead? Yeah, we lost the lead just then. Wasn't ready for the knockback. That's not very good there. Oh, they have the Rainmaker again. I didn't even know there was an enemy back there to get the Rainmaker. Oh, don't pick it up, don't pick it up. Don't run forward. No. Just like in Smash, when you're behind, that's when you have to play extra lame. Like the whole map was all orange. There was 0 chance of getting that. Also, where's the rest of my... Oh, never mind. That's the enemy team. I was like, where are my viewers? Alright, let's get rid of the randoms. I need to make a new lobby here. There really shouldn't be a reason for you to have to turn around with the Y button, I guess. Because, like, you know, why are you fighting in the middle of ink between enemies? But maybe, you know, you need to, like, attack this guy and then hit your flank over here. Alright, got the crew here. I also feel like I don't really use my special very much. Maybe I need, like, special saver. Or maybe I need to just, like, ink more. I love this map, actually. I just lost to someone that doesn't even use motion controls. He has a lead, but it's not going to be for very long. Alright, well, they got pretty far. It's kind of weird to run up front like that. But I guess it works out when everyone jumps to the allies. Alright, where are we headed? I'm dead. Oh, not dead. He's behind us. Oh, I thought I was out of range for that. Oh, don't worry, I saw you tried to use the semicolon answer commands. We gotta stop with the rush 4 no matter what as soon as you have the Rainmaker. It worked like one time because we were bad opponents. Alright, let's go. That's fine. Nice, they lost the Rainmaker. Though I suppose this is just low rank for you. They have the Rainmaker. That's on me. You just keep on jumping. Oh, I didn't realize that I had the Rainmaker. I was trying to ink up the area. Like I jumped and immediately got it. Alright, I got 3 of them. Come on, come on, come on. Checkpoint, alright. Alright, we got another one. No? Oh well. GG. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, did you play the tutorial when you first launched the game? Like, basically you show up, you ink the ground, you run slow, and you swim fast, so you want to put ink on the ground. And then, in this mode in particular, you have to... Oh, we lost a person. I hate that I can't, like, cancel the game if someone backs out. Like, we have to now play a game with 3 people. Yeah, eventually you'll get the tent umbrella, and then that'll probably be exactly what you're looking for in terms of gameplay. Like, there's actually no way for me to back out of here. And I could close out of the game, or I could just like accept a friend request. And let me actually check to see if I have some friend requests. I actually don't. Shoot. Who is that? Nine? Oh, you're a sniper. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so they don't know how to platform. That's fine. Okay, they do. Alright. What? The Rainmaker's over there? Why? Good thing they decided to run away from their allies. Oh, they had the Rainmaker and then lost it. Okay. can't believe I lost that. Alright, let's go forward. Took the lead, that's good. Oop, okay. What? Why do we keep on moving backwards with it? I mean, I'm okay with that. They're griefing their own teammates. We're in the lead. Are we also griefing? Is that why we keep on backing up whenever we have the Rainmaker? I don't understand what the enemy team was doing. I think that they had a troll on their team. Rainmaker is my favorite mode, yeah, for sure. I think the Clan Blitz is probably the most competitive, like, in a, 4v4 in comms type of sense. Alright, I need to end the team so that I can, what's it called? Well, first off, I'll go to the weapons shop and show the tent umbrella off. I can now use the dynamo roller. High strength, long range. Mini Splatling. I kind of like the mini Splatling. Charges really quickly, doesn't have as much range. Burst bombs are kind of bad, but it's only because I'm used to splat bombs. The nozzle nose. I don't really like anything about this one here. So you have to time your shots for this one. I don't really like pressing buttons. Luna Blaster? I could get with the Luna Blaster. What is that special though? Splat bombs. I love splat bombs. The Zip Caster. That's a difficult one to use. So this is probably what you're using. The Splatbrella. Oh wait, does it not exist? The Tentabrella doesn't exist yet. Oh, there it is. This is the Tentabrella. So you hold it to make a shield. It's a close range shotgun that one shots at range. Well, at close range at least. If you hold it for too long, then it goes forward. Although it's like not really a defensive weapon. Like the Tenderbrella is more for offense because you can actually lead a push with it. So it's kind of like surfing them forward as opposed to like knocking them away from your allies. I'm not a fan of its special, the ink back, because it requires the enemies to actually attack you. And usually whenever they see an ink back, they just stop attacking. 4v4 is the max. A couple of other things of note. You know, you see how like you got random, how this kind of spreads out? When you jump, the amount that it spreads out is even more. So like jump shots are like less accurate than standing shots for most weapons. A couple of them are different. It also takes a bit longer for the umbrella to actually come out compared to other weapons. And then the squid beacon, you put it down and then you can jump to it. Or your allies can jump to it as well. So you gotta like notice nice little pockets where the enemies are unlikely to notice it. And then you can put it there. And you can have more than one as well, I believe. Up to 3, I think. And then if I put another one, yeah, it gets rid of one of them. So you can like, kind of like put little areas that are kind of safe for your allies ahead of time. And they stay there until they're destroyed. And I think, I'm not sure about this, but I think that it also tells you when an enemy is nearby. Let me see if it actually does this. I don't know, I'm sure if it's going to do this for this map. In Splatoon 1, it would like notify you if there was a close by enemy there. But you have to be looking at the map in order to notice that. Yeah, so I think that around the area of it, this circle, this sonar thing that it does, it'll find enemies. So basically, it's a decent weapon. I don't like ink back, but I think that's the personal problem, and I think that I just need to get good with it because the enemies use it to great effect. Or maybe it's just that whenever I use it, I'm using it against people that know what they're doing, and when the enemy's using it, they're using it against people that don't know what they're doing. Because, like, in theory, they should just die every time they use the ink vac. Oh, I should also mention that Chomper turns off motion controls. So in order to like aim or anything like that, you gotta move the control stick, which is not very good for when you're not playing a roller. Cause like, what if the enemy is just like here and they decide to move? Like, what are you supposed to do about that? So I turn on max sensitivity on the motion controls. You can always reset it with the Y button, so you don't need to like mess around with it. You need to turn around quickly or like go to the side. That I'm doing without the motion controls. Like I'm just kind of, you can press a direction and then press the Y button, and it kind of moves your aim to where you were pressing the right stick, or I mean the left stick. So you can do a quick turnabout. But I can't imagine playing this game without motion controls anymore. I played Splatoon 1 without motion controls. And then when Splatoon 2 came out and I was like reading up on how to actually get good at the game, everyone was like, you gotta do motion controls. So I was like, alright, let me try motion controls. And at first it was pretty rough. And then they were like, Well, you gotta like hold the controller closer to your like stomach so that you're more centered, and then it works. And it did. And also like the little attachment that the two Joy-Cons can attach to, if you attach them together, then it's also a little easier. I didn't always do that because I kind of like, I didn't have any issues with having them separate, but a lot of people could only play it like that. Basically, there are a lot of different control screens, and you're gonna have to learn what's best for what you've got. I think that you're able to set the saving. Yeah, you can save your stuff to an amiibo, but you need to have a particular type of amiibo, I think. So you could like have a chomper setting and a demon setting, and go from there. If you had to pick up a new weapon, what would it be? Well, I mean, I've already picked up a new weapon. That would be my, the tri-shot, or whatever the thing is called. The tri-stinger. If you hit all 3 arrows, then it kills. Each one does 35. And when you charge it up all the way, then the rounds explode. But you're also able to, like, you know, hit people since they arch like an arrow does. You can harass with it. Obviously, it would be better just to use a bucket for that type of gameplay. There's like an alternative to being a sniper. If you jump, then the shots are vertical. And if you're grounded, then the shots are horizontal. Not really a fan of the killer whale. Kind of useless. I'm also not a fan of the toxic mist. Kind of useless. Like, it doesn't even do damage. Like, it slows you down, right? Why should anyone care? So I think that I might actually end up going for the another arrow that I bought is this thing, which has curling bombs, so I can, well, what's it called? Curling bombs, so I can like get into the battle sooner. And then it can actually ink pretty well. It's not very good in combat though. But it still does one shot if you hit all 3 arrows. You just gotta actually aim. What I recommend if you want to be a support type of player. So another type of weapon that I really like is the heavy Gatlings. Or not all of them have to be heavy Gatlings, but I guess support means like different things, I guess, for Splatoon. And also, like, I'm probably one of the least able to accurately answer all these things because I only played Splatoon 2 for like a year on and off. Like, you know, if you watch that previous game with the Octobrush, Like, they were doing a really good job of supporting their players, because basically they just kind of hang out in the ink, and then whenever someone gets close, you just show up and you just kill them. So it's like an assassin's type. And then you can just kind of... Oh, it actually brings you back to where you were. That's even better. I didn't even know it did that. That's my first time really using it. I didn't know how to use it at first. Let's go ahead and build that special back up. So like, if the enemy has a sniper on their side, you just build up this special real quick. And then you're like, oh, I want to get rid of that sniper. And then you... Oh, you can actually do it multiple times? Really? That's pretty cool. And you can actually kind of move through enemy ink pretty well with this as well, because you're technically creating your own ink path. You could probably cause a lot of damage with that. So that's like, you know, support in quotes, right? But when you think of support in other games and then you try to translate it directly into Splatoon, I think mostly of Gatlings and snipers. Because like for this one, you know, you give a little bit of ink coverage and then you can kind of do suppressive fire. You're not really going to rack up the kills with this, but you're going to do a lot of damage. And you have more range than most things. And the accuracy isn't that great either. So... And then this thing hurts things as it goes through and also puts the target on them for your allies. But they can jump over it. But then jumping also removes you out of the ink and already reveals you to your enemies. And I'd imagine at the lower ranks, no one jumps over the waves anyway. This is one of my favorite places to put things. Just put it on ceilings. So people aren't as likely to hit them there. And if they do, then they're shooting at the air, and then you can hit them on the ground. What else? Oh yeah, and then obviously there's the snipers, right? Wait, Splat Charger comes with Splat Bombs? That's pretty good. I like that. Making me want to play this game. I mean, it's a good franchise. And it brings the viewers. Like, I have way more right now than I usually do on a Saturday morning, or Saturday afternoon at this point. I guess one problem for you in particular with this is the fact that you have to friend people if you want to play with viewers. Because in order to enter a lobby, they have to be on your friends list. There's no, like, lobby code thing. Oh, I love this Splatoon gameplay philosophy. How like you can just like ink a wall and then like you can climb up that wall. So if you're under fire, you can just like go around instead of having to fight your way out. And like there's the area that you have to control, right? But you could just ink the area all around it instead and then just like flank them. And then if you're bad at aiming, it's not the end of the world, right? Because if you aim at the enemy's feet and you cover the area around them in ink, then that reduces their movement. So then your allies can actually close in on them. Just like everything about it is so amazing. Actually gonna try this. I was using the other one. What was I using before? That isn't the weapon I was using prior. I was using the splatter scope, which has the exact same setup. It's just one has a scope and one doesn't. I feel like almost every game at this point just allows you to play with random strangers if they have the ID. It's crazy to me that they like don't have that in this game. One cool thing about it though is if you do manage to play with people, and you do like the league. Well, I guess you can't do the league anymore, but maybe they'll add it later on. Because it's like an option that's grayed out right now. I think that maybe they'll add it in a future update. Because like if you're a competing team, then that's the thing you want to do. Because everyone wants to play 4v4. Like I'd even be okay with it if like it didn't allow 3 people to play. Like you had to do all 4 people, or you needed to do like you know, 2 or 4, you know? I think I'll try out this one. I think it's still time for Rainmaker. I see no reason why you shouldn't be able to access the equip menu or settings while matchmaking. Unless the matchmaking is matching you based on the weapons that you have, so that you don't end up having like, you know, 4 what's it called? Oh, I actually don't have the splatter scope, or I don't have the splat charger. I only have the splatter scope. Let's try it anyway. I can only assume that I have a communication error because no one's joined me so far. Oh, there we go. Demon immediately bought the Tenta umbrella. Were you even a high enough level, or did you have to use the 3 tickets? Alright, that's close enough. If you send me a friend request, let me know in chat. As far as I know, everyone that would want to play is already on my friends list. Golden tickets from playing Splatoon 2. I should really play, or like have save data for Splatoon 2 on my Switch. I have it on my old Switch, but it was one of those games that didn't do the Nintendo backup. like the ink back. Really? I hate it, but that's probably a personal problem. It's probably not as bad as I'm making it out to be. Gotta play completely differently from what I'm used to. That's it. GG's. That was a quick one. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get up to the rafters quickly. That was too fast. I can't join. Yeah, Splat. Rainmaker is just one of those modes. Just see how many shots I can get out at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, actually. Alright, so I can get 7 shots out. Okay. At least I know how to get to the high point in this map. I think we only have enough for... We're still going to get a random no matter what. I got someone, nice. Oh no. Okay, that ended up being a okay jump. Oh no! I wasn't even trying to jump there. There you go. Oh no. Where they come from? If I didn't have the what's it called? I would have gotten that. Alright, let's go, Ink Stamper. Come on, Rose. We need you to be with the team. Hey look, I did my job on the third try. There's an enemy there. Oh, this is so hard with this charger. Alright, come on. Just make as much progress as possible. It's a wipeout. Just run straight forward. Where is our Rainmaker? When the charger is the vanguard. Alright, we got most of them. Nice work, team. Oh, failed at my job. I think if I didn't have the scope, it'd be better. Still taking the vanguard. That's okay, because, okay, come on. You should have gone with the team. Now I gotta jump to you. Oh, we lost the Rainmaker, alright. Can't do it with the charger. Maybe eventually I'll be able to. But I'm missing all my shots. We need a better push. Oh, well, also our team wasn't very good for this at all. We had too much long-range stuff. One day when I'm better. Alright, let's try this with a different piece of equipment. I really do want to move off of the Splattershot Junior. It would be nice to, you know, learn anything else. But it's already what I'm best with. Alright, I think this is all we're gonna get. Anyone in chat here trying to join? Just let me know. Pretty sure that this is it, unless Little Game's trying to get in. Well, there's plenty of Splatoon 2 content out there for you to watch about it, because it was a new weapon introduced in Splatoon 2. And I don't think they've changed much about it in Splatoon 3. If anything, they probably made it better. Oh, maybe they made it worse if it was like really good in Splatoon 2, which I wouldn't really know for sure. Favorite new weapon? Well, there's only like one of new. There are two weapons that are new that I know of. The Splatana, which is a katana type inking weapon, where if you tap the button, it shoots horizontal blades similar to Link in Breath of the Wild. And if you hold it, then it goes vertical, which is also like Link does. And then the other new weapon is the bow and arrow, the Tri-Stinger, which I want to be my favorite weapon, but all the specials and sub-weapons that go with it are terrible. So I think that eventually it'll be my favorite once they like release one of the free updates that gives a good weapon. Like what I really need is bow and arrow with splat bombs. It doesn't actually matter, I just need splat bombs mostly. Like it's such a good sub weapon for me. Cause I'm really good at like predicting where the enemy is going to be like 2 seconds from now. And it has more range than I'm used to having. Oh, he jumped, so I didn't hit him. Who is that? King. It's always the randoms. Alright, let's go. Don't wait for me. Get up there and like ink in front of me. Although maybe we could have waited for our allies. Yeah, some good defense right there. We still died, but you stopped the katana from killing us momentarily. That hit me from over there? I was like around the corner and like under a slope. Oh no, I'm getting distracted by these two while they're fighting up there. Did they defeat him? Okay, they defeated him. Good. We're losing this? Okay, there we go. Heavy splatling, huh? Isn't that the weapon that I tried using? It's up to you, King. We believe in you. They're all over us. Come on, King. You got this. Alright, this way. Nice. Ink vac, putting in work? I refuse to believe it. Just chill here for a bit. Did we take the lead? We did. Alright. Remember when I said that the heavy splatling doesn't really get kills like that? Nice flank, Pie. Oh, it's a Hydra splatling. I thought it was a heavy splatling. Alright, killed him one time. Is it like CTF? I don't know what that is. What does the Rainmaker do? It's, so I would like to have said that it's actually a super strong weapon, but you can't use your special or your sub-weapons with it. But it's not even a strong weapon in this game, it feels like. It doesn't really explode like it used to. It will one-shot you and you have to charge it and whatnot. So you're a little less mobile with it, and you're basically supposed to push that to an objective. Capture the flag. Yeah, it's capture the flag. It's almost more like, you know, push the payload, I guess. But maybe it's actually completely just capture the flag, actually. Oh yeah, reverse capture the flag because you're picking up the flag and then taking it to a location on the enemy's base. Which means that the more closer you get to the winning, the more they respawn, so the more disadvantage you're at. I mean, you're still an advantage because you're in the lead, but... Oh, I didn't have enough for this sub-bomb. Alright, let's see where we headed. Watch out, Pie. They have the thing there, they lost it. Try to focus their allies. Should have waited for my teammates, but at least it expanded our lead a little bit. Alright, they're backing up here. Oh man, we jumped right into that. Alright, so we got the whole ink area base inked. Alright, let's see where we're headed, team. Team was too dead. Alright, I'm gonna not continue with this team just because King's not really doing what I'm hoping. But we're still super in the lead. But all it takes is one good push. We got the whole area inked. We gotta get past our first checkpoint. They were right in front of us, hiding. He's back up. Oh no, we're all dead. See, we're jumping is so bad. But King should probably do it a little bit more than he does. Let's see, they have the Rainmaker, it's up there. And now we just grab the thing and survive for 5 seconds. Alright, King, you're on the bench. Let's see if you can find another random. Because apparently they're going to keep on giving us King. Give King a chance. He had 2 chances. That was like Demon's second game. She's already playing better than he is. Well, let's see what Judd has to say. Yep, that's what it does. Doesn't look like you can like change where it actually goes. But one cool thing you can do about the ink wall that you were able to do in the previous game, I don't think I have it. I don't have anything with ink wall. Oh well, I would show you that, but I can't. If you like throw it against a wall, then it actually deploys faster. It's like if you throw it on the ground, then it has a set distance, but you can like bank it off of a wall to do more. Are you doing well? The first game, definitely not. And then I didn't notice that you were playing particularly bad since then. Like ever since I went into the training mode and showed you this is a tent umbrella, I haven't noticed that you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. So probably you're doing fine now. Better fine than bad. Alright, JD, you gonna download this game and join us? There's a open spot with your name on it. First, we're gonna get you into Splatoon, then we're gonna get you into Unite. I should probably think about ending the Splatoon stream at some point in time in order to have time for a Unite stream. Maybe even a Final Fantasy stream. It's not $80. You're looking at some sort of like bonus season pass something or the other. Oh wait, you're Canadian. It might actually be $80. Hey, look, we got a fourth person. 80's probably already S rank. I was watching him grind and ranked on his stream. Appreciate the lurk though. I want to be a person that hides and doesn't kill and only focuses on painting the map. Well, you would play a Splat roller and you would play Turf War, and you can actually win doing that. Just minding your own business and painting happily away. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was the right route to take, but the fact that 80 also takes that route is promising. Oh, I missed my bomb. And I died to Killer Whale of all things. Whoa, that's a fast checkpoint break. So you just like jump there, then that's just like game. Oh, GG. Okay, I can't get that. My team is dying. Oh, how did they get me? I was literally in the middle of the air. The 52 cal. I do hear that's a pretty strong weapon. That teamwork, though. Look at that. They got like ink walls up, and they're pushing as a group. And they got 2 flanks on us. I got 2 of them. Looks like we wiped them out. Let's do a push here. Don't be too passive. They are better at us than combat, so we're gonna have to outposition them. Oh, they win. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's jump. That's what this is what Rainmaker's supposed to look like right here. Like, you can't just run forward with it unless you're really far behind, I guess. I had the jump on him and I still lost. I should have thrown some bombs down. Got him. Alright, let's move forward. Move forward. Oh, wait, no, don't move that far forward, I guess. Oh, no. Got one of them. The wall right there, actually he hit the Rainmaker against the wall and made it instantly explode and hit me around the corner. That was some good coordination. I like that. That was pretty fun. Think about that match as like a glimpse into our future. That's gonna be us in like 3 months from now. No, that's good though. Like, now we kind of, like, the great thing about competitive games is you can just like see what the other team's doing and then just copy it. And if we like pretend to do the things that they do, and then we fight against our low C rank, C minus rank players, then we just like crush them, you know? Like, you don't want to move up in the ranks by beating bad people. Smeargle's the perfect name for this game. It really is. Okay, I need to rewatch that and see where 80 goes. Oh, I got someone, but it wasn't the Rainmaker. That was already the best push we've ever had. He was already in my bubble, so I couldn't do anything there. Did we get the Rainmaker, though? No? Okay. Do I die for super jumping? Who has the Rainmaker? Why is it difficult to pick up? I was like right on top of it. Oh, what? I thought I was out of range for that. Or maybe I was out of range for it, but because I was already a little bit hurt, I died there. This darn ink brush. Alright, they're all dead. But also so are we. Alright, let's stop this ink brush from getting a height advantage on us again. Maybe I should have jumped off the stage, and that would have done a reset on the Rainmaker. Oh, he got me. Nope. Wow, what? I've never seen that before. Like, I thought the jump shots were simply inaccurate. He, like, got me so good. How many hits do you need to hit in order to kill someone with the whatever weapon he was using? Raging is so good. I'm actually having more fun now than I was before fighting the other opponents. Splattershot Pro, okay. But then again, we're the low rank people that are bad at the game, and you're supposed to be the carry. So I can understand why you'd be upset at all the losses that we're taking here. Just give us a couple months, and we'll catch up. Like, at no point was I like, oh man, we aren't in the right position, or like, you know, what's this person doing over there, you know? It was just all like, wow, they're so coordinated, and like, they're hitting all their shots, but like, we're still able to like, corner them, and, you know, somewhat gets, like, not completely destroyed. And we're not having like, crazy things happen, like, you know, a 3v3 team fight while we all jumped to it, and then one person just took the Rainmaker and walks all the way to the home base. Well, it's 8 losses to a win for us. I don't know what it's like for AD here. Alright, if you can make this jump. Nice job. Oh no. Do I die here instantly? I actually took someone in a fight? That's crazy. I kinda don't like any of those positions. It's hard for me to tell where the Rainmaker is. Well then. Okay. Hey, Splata. I feel like we're winning and we're even dominating, but like we haven't been able to actually get the win yet. I'm not sure why that is. Like we're slowly pushing. A little late on that, but I think that you had just died anyway. We need to hold our positions. They got the Rainmaker? Really? Interesting. Alright, they're not even taking this seriously. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, they followed the Rainmaker instead. Back up, back up. That final push, though. We need to figure out what to do to get that final push in. Much better game, much worse opponents, honestly. I don't know if you were watching my stream. You probably weren't because you were playing, but like after hitting 2 of them, I had the Splatling, was just kind of spinning around in circles as I killed him, and the sniper wasn't able to really get me. I don't feel like I was doing better. The news are just worse. Well, consider this. Maybe if we had fought those people first and then the other 2, we would have lost to that team. You know? I think that we've already gotten better. You lose 4 points for every loss. How much do you get per win? Because that would mean that we would be even right now. Because we've lost 2-1-1. Okay. I think that squid jumping to beacons is faster than squid jumping to a person or to your base. I knew he was gonna go there, but like, I didn't need to die for it. Okay, he got me. Oh, actually, he didn't get me. This 52 gal got me. Oh, that's a crab. Darn it. Oh, darn blaster. You can hit me from around the corner. Need to be more back when I have the Rainmaker. Alright, he's going on the left side. I feel like this is like a medium difficulty enemy team. Like, they're probably a bunch of A rank players instead of S rank, you know? This is bad. If you can, jump off the stage. Get a reset on it. It's way too close to our base here. Alright, thank goodness. I was a little too late on that. Our first wipeout. Oh wait, no, that's not our first wipeout. We've been wiped out almost every other time. You're gonna switch weapons? I think that means I have to make a new weapon? Or a new room? Alright, I'm disbanding the room. And I'm gonna start it right back up. First for you to join. Jumper, Pi, that makes sense. And AD. New map. After you fire the shield, you're able to shoot behind it, or swim behind it, or all sorts of things. Let's see, it is Clam Blitz. Now this is going to be the crazy stuff here. Did I not make a password? I didn't make a password. It's okay, no one wants to join anyway, except for the viewers anyway. So Clam Blitz, they're going to be little clamshells that appear all over the map. They actually are in set locations, or at least they were in set locations in Splatoon 2. Now, if you ink your turf and the clam spawns on where you've inked, then you'll actually see when it respawns. So that's the benefit of, you know, turfing, basically. When you collect 10 of them, then you get a giant football, or maybe it's a rugby ball, I'm not quite sure. And you gotta throw it into the enemy's home base, and then when you do that, it explodes, and then it allows you to hit as many other clamshells as you want in there. You can actually throw them by pressing the A button. And if you throw them, then you know, puts them on the ground. Once you have 10, then the enemies are able to see where you are on the map. So for some advanced techniques would be like, you know, everyone collects 9, and then when you ink your way to the goal together, you toss one to someone, and then they pick it up, and then they throw it into the goal. It's a clam ball? Is it? It doesn't look like a clam to me, but, you know, you do pick up clams off the ground for sure. You only need 8 in this game? Okay, so pick up 7 and then toss it to each other. There's no way I didn't kill him. I actually don't know where their goal is. Okay, there it is. You're about to break our tower there. Oh, I was about to use my shield too. Alright, now play the real defense here. Nice job there. Again, I don't know how everyone else uses the killer whale and it just like works really well for them. What is this spinny thing? Oh, it's the return base. Alright, let's go. Forgot that you press 8 in order to throw. Oh, I thought that was a Gatling, but it was actually a bucket. Alright, I got a football. Oh, another one was right in front of him. Octobrushes, man. Just walk up, kill you, run away. Am I not able to do anything about Booyah bombs? Anyone got 8? Alright, we got 8 there. Toss your things. Nope. Oh no, I didn't press the B button fast enough. Alright, we got ourselves a point. Nice one. What do we got here? We all died, okay. But we win, right? Now we just defend for like a minute. I think that as soon as they don't have any more clams on them, then the battle's over. Or if we break their tower. Nice. Good clutch at the end there. I definitely didn't score very much. I think I got 3 points in. I think that if you throw in a football, you get bonus points. Like, instead of getting 8 points, you get, you know, more than 8 points. I don't know exactly how many you get. Use the shield to protect yourself and then scored. Nice. Yep. Having a nice defensive push. Need to remember to use my special more. I think I just die so much that I don't really get it very often. And the few times where I do want to use it, it's like, well, I need to get to a place where it's good to use this thing, and then I use it and then I die as it's spawning. Now, if you could like press down the button and press R to throw it, that'd be nice, because then I could throw it to where I want to be safe at, and then get there as it's deploying. Oh, it got me. That only works on noobs, apparently. Nice early lead there. We don't need the beacons at the home base, because everyone has the ability to jump to home, like, immediately, by default. We need to be, like, here or, like, here, something like that. What? Win? I got 2 of them. Alright, we got all of them. How do they sneak behind me? Yeah, that's more like it. I like those placements a lot better. Nice. I know that I'm not doing that great here because I'm not really collecting clams and doing stuff here. So that's my bad. Clam Blitz was my worst ranked mode. They're about to score. Jump over the rings. Nice defense. They got our flanks, but they don't have any points to score. Oh no. Nice job, we got them all. I was baited by the clams. Oh, this is bad. we are, technically. The enemy has caught on to, what's it called? If we break their tower, then there's no overtime and we just win. Nice. Alright, you guys are already better than I am at this mode. Well done, team. Anyone lurking trying to get in? I'll check on that occasionally. Also, it's been like 4 hours. Really? Huh. I did not realize it had been 4 hours already. Should probably start thinking about ending pretty soon. Just die for the objective, just like Unite. Yeah. Look how many KOs there are across the board. 23 KOs, 7, 14, 3, 13, 13, 5, and 12. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's such a ridiculous fast-paced mode because, like, you have to control the whole map, but then also you have to go to a single place and, like, press an offense on it. And then even if you break the objective, then you gotta, like, keep it up. Also, just in case you guys didn't know, the more points you score, so like if you score a point, you break the goal with the football, right? And then you have to also every point that you score after that increases the time for which the barrier will be down for. So you can make the barrier down up for a really long time, and it might actually be slightly worth it to space out your scoring as a high-level technique, not as like a do this now and this is a criticism. Like if your teammates are on the way with points, then you can like toss 1 point in, hide somewhere, toss another point in, wait a little bit longer, toss another point in, things like that. And it'll reset the time for when it actually finishes. And that way you can actually maximize your points and minimize the number of times you actually break the what's it called? If only the enemies acted like this. Well, you had 5 kills, but the enemy team had a person with 3, right? Yeah. The enemy's Splattershot Jr. had 3 kills, 10 assists, and then 2 special uses. I only had 1 special use. Oh no, we're actually losing on our losing record. We went 24 and 25. How unfortunate. I think I'm about to do my 50th battle. I think that it keeps track of your last 50. And this will be battle number 50. So what do you say this is the final battle? And we'll see if we end up on a losing record or an even record. Because it has been 4 hours. You're 25-24. Simply the better player. Oh wait, but that means that it might actually be the last 50 battles, because I think you played more than I have. Wow, that is awful. Oh. I didn't realize that we were waiting for me. Yes, I do have the Nintendo Switch Online mobile app. I haven't used it in a really, really long time. The last time that I used it was for Splatoon 2, and I haven't played that game in 3 years. This Clam Blitz on this map? That's crazy. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the same map as before. Outplayed. Every time I die, I feel like it's a 52 gal. Is that a common weapon? Is it popular? Is it strong? Oh no. Darn wall was on the way. Yeah, we're pressing up. I think there's a beacon over there. You gotta get rid of that. Actually, a lot of beacons are on the map here. Or are those clams? Oh, those are clams, okay. Oh, should have put out my shield. It wouldn't have mattered. 2 over there, okay. I know you're over here. No one scored anything yet. I only need 8 for this. If you got clams, toss them. Alright, we got a football. Go ahead and toss it. Oh, the miss. That's okay. A couple of months, we won't miss that shot. Oop, that's not the person. Nice. The flank. I love it. They had no idea. Alright, now we just maintain that lead for the rest of the game. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. I'm up here, but I don't have any points. You can jump to me if you have a thing. Lost the lead. They got us. Oh, well, we got them, but I don't have any clams though. Like, where are the clams? All right, our barrier's back up. They're weak to over here, right? Oh no, they got us. Oh no, this is bad. I wanted to show you guys that thing that I did, because the enemy had no idea how to deal with it. So I think that you are able to jump unless you have the clam, and then you aren't, and then you leave it behind or something. No, that's not it. What is it? I think that you're able to jump even if you have the football. I should have pinged this way. That's what I should have done. Alright, on that map in particular. Where's recon mode? Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. It's just the last 49 battles, regardless. Why is it not in the match menu? Just ignore my table turf levels. That happens to be higher than my actual combat levels. Oh, check the replays. That would also work. Good idea. Oh man, that's something that we can do like as a cooldown from the games. You can take a look at some of these close battles. I actually want to favor this one here. Now, they weren't able to do anything about it because they were bad at the game, I think. I think that a better player would probably figure it out. How do I go there? Okay, so it was after this. This game is harder than I imagined. I think this might be it coming up. They broke our barrier, which, by the way, I don't know how they did that. How do I change who I'm looking at? Oh, they just like ran right past us. It was actually this guy. Oh, I can free camera? How do I do that? No, it's not this guy. But yeah, I do see the guy that ended up doing it. So here, I'm like, oh, I'm in a bad spot here. So I just jump up here. And now the only way they can hit me is if they go back to their spawn. Or run up. Actually, yeah, they have to go back to their spawn in order to do this. And so I'm here, but I have no clams. And I can't, like... So let's like do this and then put a highlight here. Oop, nope. Yeah, I didn't ping it because I didn't think to do it. And obviously if we were in comms, then that would have been a very easy thing for me to say, hey, super jump to me. I have, like, they can't reach me from here. I'm trying to make a highlight here, but, like, it doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay. But the other thing that I want to know is, like, did anyone even have points to give me there? Like, at that point that I did that, no one actually had anything to give. And also, we lost the lead because, you know, I wasn't defending the base there. Let's make sure that was the right, proper thing. That's slightly before that, actually. And then the other thing that I would highlight from this battle is like how the one person got past all three of us because of the splat wall. Like, I think that that'd be a pretty cool thing for us to do. Like, I was up there, but I didn't have any clams, so it was like practically useless for me to be up there. And there didn't seem to be any clams that were spawning there either. Look at that! Look at that gear! All that run speed up. Another thing that I wanted to do. What was that really hilarious one that we lost? I feel like this is the one. Yeah, that's the last game for this stream. Although there's a good chance that I'm going to just immediately just start playing Unite right after this. this is my bad. I should not be this far up. Alright, this is actually it here. I wish that I could change my perspective while I'm actually here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. And no one, we just all just see it go over there. Lost the lead and immediately lost. I'm gonna favor this one as well. Okay, that was just hilarious. And then what was the second one where AD joined us? Oh no, even the first one that AD joined us. I want to see that one. I think this was the one where I like literally had my eyes open. I was like, whoa, you can play Rainmaker like this. Look at their weapons. What? They all just use the exact same thing. So they're like getting the area ready over here while, you know, I was trying to flank them over there. It didn't really work out too well. And then they just jump immediately. And that's a pretty easy one there. And then we fight pretty hard for the rest of the battle here. And you see how like they're like not quite all the way back. Like they're kind of in the center and they got like, you know, 3 people to protect them. They eventually get him. And the crazy thing is like, oh no, that's too much, the ink's too much. I thought it was going to explode, that's why I didn't do anything. I probably should have gone around, like Chomper does here. Or Demon does, actually, that's Demon. But, it's, you know, turning that corner, you're just doing a 1v3. And then I jump off because I don't want them to basically kill us and then run up that thing immediately. Oh, I tried to jump off, but he killed me as I was mid-jump. You got the cover fire from the killer whale. And everyone's kind of in a straight line on this map as well. Probably one of us should have been up here. Like on this top area here. To shoot down. That would have been really nice. Because they're right in position to die to that. Oh look. That's what Pi does here. But they're already dead by the time he gets up there. Nice work there. Alright, here's 2 people here. Let's see how they just jump right through us. How do you do that? He like literally just ran right through us. it's happened so fast, and I can't change the camera and also change the location or pause at the same time. Because what I would like to do is pause here and then see who I need to change the camera to. But I can't do that. Oh, he jumps up there. Okay. He took the high road and then jumped down. That wasn't an awful idea because we were like way out of position, or it was like way on our side. Some people even like jump off the stage, and if you fall off with the Rainmaker, then it resets to the center. And that might actually be something that we should do more often when we're this far behind. Nice. Crab work. You're not really at your effective range there, Demon. Yeah. I mean, some of it is like not really anyone's fault. Like, they happen to be better than like a group of us, so it takes like 2 or 3 of us to do anything. Because we're losing a lot of 2v1s here. So then we have no chance in a 1v2. Those Splat bombs, though. And yeah, the desperation move, I understand it. It makes sense. We're in a pretty desperate spot. And this one's like setting everything up ahead of time, so you just need to swim. Taking the high road, which we obviously weren't very good at handling. Oh, he beats all of us there. He's good at aiming this. How is he so good at aiming it? I mean, obviously practice, but like, I feel like it's harder to aim the thing here compared to last game. I think it has more range, and so just like charging it and shooting it isn't as effective. Now I want to watch competitive Splatoon. Yeah, just take a look through the Splatoon tech videos in my playlist. It's on my channel. I mean, I never got like that good at it, but I did a lot. All right. I wonder how many replays I can favorite. Up to 5, okay. Good to know. So then, if I get really good at controlling the camera, then I'll probably like just do a recording of some of my favorites, like when I get 5 actual favorites. Then I can just favorite. I thought I had a favorite that was like way earlier than that. I definitely had a favorite turf war match that's I don't see here. You would think that favoriting something would make it not fall off of the list here, but I could be wrong. Oh, this is it here. Yeah, this is that, no, wait, no, it's not. I thought it was. Yeah, if I get to 5, then I could just like do a recording of those 5 and then have that be its own video. "31's with Big Bubbler." I don't even like the Big Bubbler though. I think it's just a worse version of Splat armor. I don't even know what I do like as far as specials go. I feel like generally all the specials are pretty weak this game compared to the last game, but those felt weak compared to the previous game as well, so maybe it's intentional. Maybe they don't really want the specials to be that good. And I could see that. It kind of makes the game very swingy and also promotes like just building special saver and special charge like crazy and like having that be your whole play style. Oh, that's the thing that I was just talking about. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing that would happen for the Rainmaker, but apparently if the Rainmaker hits a Splat wall, it just explodes immediately. Well, that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's like, yeah, I could try some other weapons as well. Like, that's mostly what I do off stream, is I just like play different modes with different weapons and whatnot. I'll figure something out. Yeah, we're going to end it here. We're at the 4.5 hour mark. Probably get some Unite going. The reset is in an hour or so. So I'm going to probably go upstairs and put in another load of laundry, and then we'll get going in. What Splatfest team did I choose? I am Team Gear. Which makes sense because, you know, why would you bring food to a deserted island? There's probably food there. And what happens when you run out of food? And like, what does fun even mean? Make your own fun. Also, you're on a deserted island. You should be trying to leave. Now, there could be an argument being made, like, you know, if the only way that you have fun is to have indoor plumbing and high-speed internet, along with, like, you know, running electricity, and you just brought that to a deserted island, then you'd probably be fine. Food is just the worst option, though. Yeah, exactly. Use gear to acquire food. Oops. Bounced a little bit more than I expected it to. What? You didn't kill that one? Oh, what? be a Splatfest. I'll go the opposite team, try to run into us. Yeah, I mean, that's fun as well. I think that if you play with friends, then you just get on the opposite team, maybe? I'm not quite sure how that works out. I was tempted to go food, but I would rather play with y'all. I've been blind this whole time. That inkling is from Smash. Interestingly enough, I don't think that any of the inklings that you can make in this game are any of the inklings that you will find in Smash. I think that all the hair and all the I think maybe all the gear might still be here, but all of the hair and face options are different. The inklings from Smash are strictly the ones that you could get in Splatoon 1 and then Splatoon 2, but no Octolings, unfortunately. Oh, I thought I was gonna get both of them. I did notice that you were an Octoling. You had a little, instead of being a square, you got a little roundness on your thing. I literally couldn't tell the difference between the two. And I personally have no connection to Octoling because I never played the Octo expansion. Or really any of the story for Splatoon, to be honest. Well, I shouldn't say any. I played the first 3 chapters of Splatoon 1 and the first 2 chapters of Splatoon 2. Huh. You know, I usually don't even wait to see where the reticle's gonna send it. I probably should do that a little more often. Especially if I'm trying to hit someone that's way far away. I'm usually not actually trying to aim for where they are, but where I think abouts they're going to go. He unlocks the big roller. Is that the dynamo? That's Cheesy Steve's favorite weapon. Oh, that's right. Your game's in Spanish. So, I keep on telling you weapon names, and you keep on saying, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. You, spin jump onto the wall. Why do you feel insulted? Doesn't care, I am Mexican. I mean, I really don't care about anyone's nationality. Did I level up at all? Don't think so. You don't like the sub-weapons of the dualies? Nope, not since the first time I leveled up. Alright, there's probably nothing that I'm that interested in. Maybe the ink brush. Oh, the classic, what is the splatter shot? Not the splatter shot pro. What am I looking for? I need that sniper. That's like not awful. I shouldn't say awful, but there you go, the Splat charger. And then the mini Splatling, one of my favorites from the previous game. I'll probably practice that for a little bit. And then I'll just go ahead and buy everything that has a Splat bomb equipped to it. What does the classic Squiffer do? Still one shots. Actually kind of, oh no, never mind. Oh, that's awful. I thought that this was the sprinkler. But it makes sense, like this whole kit just makes sense. You have a short-range rifle, or short-range sniper. You get to, figure out where they are, and then aim for them and shoot them, even though you don't really have the range for it. And you get a bubble as well, to give yourself a shield. You don't have to rely on anyone else's. Like, this is probably the most cohesive kit I've ever seen in this game. I can aim without it. I mean, you can't really aim like this though. You gotta aim even with this, right? Maximum sensitivity. You gotta go through the dead zone, and then someone comes up. This one time I accidentally was so I turn off motion controls when I'm moving around the city and doing things like playing the card game. This is awful. Anyway. And one time I accidentally went into battle with motion controls off. It was actually the worst game ever. I couldn't hit a single thing. I don't think I hit anything in that game. Because you can still use the stick, but you can couple it with turning as well. And the more control you have over your character, I don't know, it's just the better you end up being. Oh, I'm surprised I was able to hit that from over there. Well, the thing is, I actually did learn to play without motion controls. I played Splatoon 1 without motion controls. And that was on the Wii U, so I had an even bigger controller. And the entirety of the game, I did play. I mean, I tried it with motion control because by default it puts motion controls on. Missed one. But, you know, at some point in time I realized, just from like watching a lot of people talk about how you need to have motion controls. And then I was like, I don't know, man, I play better without it. And then like, basically after a week of doing motion controls, I was like, okay, I get it. Like, I'm actually way more responsive. Now, even though I did use motion controls, my sensitivity was really low back then. But for this game, I'm starting off with highest possible sensitivity because I know that eventually the best way to play the game will be to have max sensitivity motion control. And I'm already comfortable with like low sensitivity motion controls. And so I want to basically start off with the best thing and then learn how to play like that. Very similar to how like max map speed, max move panel speed is what I do for Pokemon Unite. Because basically, you know, if you want to actually do things as quickly as possible, absolutely as quickly as possible, where like even a split second can make all the difference, then you're gonna want to have that. Oops, missed one. Missed another. Well, you play a roller, that's completely different. Like, the roller doesn't make any sense to play with or without motion controls. Or it mostly makes sense to play without them. Because, like, you don't really need to have motion controls for this. Like, what am I doing with motion controls here? The only thing that motion controls will really help you with is, like, you know, you've ambushed your enemy, and then, like, you need to, like, hit where they're moving really quickly. This is actually like a really fast attack. Like, why is it so good? I'm not supposed to be able to hit from here. I'm just bad at it. I don't think roller's like really good for max range stuff anyway. You do auto win against other melee weapons, though. Wait, what? What is this thing here? Move my sensitivity up a few notches. My fingers weren't able to do the minute motions. You could try... Well, I guess because you have motion controls off. So, like, just like in Smash, you can actually do down and left to be slower than just full left. So, like, you can even go this slow. And I'm at... This is actually full control send. Like, I can even go this slow and even this slow. But you can also just, like, you could actually move that much as well. But if you have motion controls off, then you actually can't really do that. You gotta have to literally only move slightly left or slightly right perfectly. Otherwise, you'll accidentally also move upwards or downwards. Let's see what else we got here. I think it's more important on a sniper. That's probably true. Point and click is pretty important. The attack is fast, but at long range you die. Yeah, that's true. You auto win against other melee weapons. Oh yeah, so like if you're fighting as an ink brush, then you just like just auto win. But at least it has this going for it. Like, that's just free. As long as you're not bad enough. Like, that's probably the best part about being a roller. I've actually never played a melee weapon in a, like... Well, I probably have played the roller like once or twice. So I would definitely defer to anyone other than myself when it comes to melee weapons. So I probably tried each one maybe one time. I actually have a blind spot. That's funny. Welcome back, Cheesy. I can imagine just like diving right through the enemy's whole line and then just like killing the objective and then just coming back for free. Alright, this actually is kind of bad with motion controls. Turn off motion controls for the Octo Brush. It is good for hitting the people up here, right? I feel like it's going to be a long time before we have to worry about dying while moving. Because I, for one, I mean, maybe this is just me, but... Oh, wait, okay, I need to look this way. Where's the Splattershot Pro? Is that Inkback? I think that's Inkback. There it is. Oh, that uses a crab. Oh, well, this is the same thing. Well, it's not the same thing, but like this thing here, that makes the same kind of like light that the grappling thing does. So every time I see a light, I'm like, oh, I just need to like not get hit by, and I need to just not cross the thing, right? But then suddenly someone just like teleports halfway across the map and kills me instead. I should probably look into like a real splatter shot and stop using the junior at some point in time. It's been like 3 games in a row now where I don't learn anything other than splatter shot junior. But the longer I put it off, the less I have to learn how to aim. Which is funny because I'm like mostly using the splatter shot and then chargers and long range weapons. But those aren't really like scramble fighting weapons. Those are like hang back and control the map weapons. Does that do damage? It does do damage. You just throw it. Surpassed Puffy. That you did. I thought no one would ever pass Mr. Puffy. That's how it always goes, isn't it? I would really, really, really miss having splat bombs. But like, if I could get another shooter that has splat bombs, I could also see myself actually like really liking this whole like echolocation thing, like cutting off players' movements. Not that I don't think really anyone's going to ever like fall for it though. I can like throw it around corners and see where enemies are. Now to hit 900 and surpass Robo. Good luck with that. I did tell Chomper that if he reaches 1,000 hours, then I'll reset Robo Stormies, because I have the power to do that. I actually don't remember whether I said 1,000 or 900. 1,000 sounds more appropriate, though. You did hit 500. We'll get around to you eventually. I'm still, like, relishing my pseudo hiatus from Smash. I don't know if anyone actually watches my Smash After Work series, but I hardly even use DDD. Because like I did it as like the only thing that I did for so long. It's good to like not play your character sometimes. Lose some of your bad habits. I haven't done that this year yet. I mean, you might end up fighting my polished Zelda, or maybe even my Aegis. That's where most of my time has been going in lately. I don't really know what I would call my primary game. I think Unite is still my primary game. I do spend more time on that than anything else. But in terms of viewer battle streams, I think that Splatoon probably is going to surpass Unite for a while. Like, we're probably only going to play like 2 hours of Unite. Speaking of which, we're close to the reset, so I can like, you know, probably actually end the stream like I said I was going to do an hour ago. I don't think he just is that great against like, you know, characters that specialize in edge guarding and have a throw that just kills at 0 at ledge. Probably has the best, like, Mythra's probably the best, better player character in the game. Yeah, there's some characters that reward being better than your opponent, and some characters, you know, give you the leeway to win while being worse than your opponent. DDD is definitely like a worse than your opponent character. Generally heavies in general are going to be like that. But like, you know, Wario with his comeback mechanics, things like that. But I think that Mythra is the best of the better player characters. Like by a long shot. Like you can just like foresight multi-hit moves and just like stay in advantage, win neutral, swap on disadvantage. You have a very difficult, like, you have a difficult job edge guarding and ledge trapping, but like, it's pretty effective. You have more air dodges than like any other character. And you also have the ability to like very drastically change up the pace of the battle because your fall speed, run speed, everything's just completely different. So you're like really contributing to your opponent's mental stack in the same way that someone like, you know, Olimar or Snake has to do, or gets to do, I should say. Oh, I have no faith in Cloud. So you're gonna have to prove me wrong on that, in that regard. that's enough rambling from me. I'm gonna set up the Unite stream. You took my D3 to Game 5 this year? Yeah, the first time. I was completely unprepared for it. And it's one of those things where it's like, you know my DDD, I don't know your cloud. Had to figure this stuff out. I felt pretty comfortable against the cloud in every subsequent encounter that we had. My playstyle is very pattern recognition-y. And, you know, specific counterplay to what you do. So getting hit by unexpected things is my main weakness. You could probably just have 10 random alts that you have and just like swap between them all to keep me off on my feet and do better than just sticking with one main for a whole year. I can't jump on this table. I guess that makes sense. Alright, if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. We're about to start some Unite after I do a couple of chores. And then tomorrow is going to be RPG Day. We have to decide whether we're going to play Final Fantasy 12 or Triangle Strategy. It'll probably be Triangle Strategy. Or maybe both. It depends on really how things go. Monday, A Link to the Past. We'll probably do a dungeon or two. Tuesday and Thursday are Smash, but offline battles. And then Wednesday is an RPG. Friday is Final Fantasy. But actually next Friday, I'm going to be out of town. So there'll be no stream for next weekend. No Friday, no Saturday, and probably no Sunday stream from me. But in the following week, I'm going to be off of work for an entire month. So I don't know what the October schedule is going to be, but I could have a lot of freedom to change things up and do a lot of different things. But I'll probably just spend that time grinding down the backlog and doing a whole bunch of RPG stuff. So that's kind of my schedule for the near future. Will I stream Final Fantasy VII and the Nintendo Direct Crisis Core? Yeah, at some point. It's on the list. But it's like a spin-off Final Fantasy game, so it won't get the same treatment that the Final Fantasy games do. Like Fridays I play Final Fantasy games and like mainline Final Fantasy games. So we're currently on 12. After that we're going to do 7. After that we're going to do 13, and then we're going to do 6, and then we're going to do 15. But also by then maybe I'll have access to be able to play Final Fantasies 11 or 14. I would like to do both of them at some point in time. So those are the MMO ones that you like have to have an account and maybe you have to pay for. I think that there's a free version of those games where you get to like not do very much. But I think that if I have a subscription, then people with the free version will basically just get to be invited by me, and then we can like do most of the things in the game. So that's like super long-term stuff for the channel if you guys are interested in that sort of stuff. So if any of that seems interesting, be sure to subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, take care, and goodbye.